Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live once again with more Hearts of Iron 4. This time, we'll be doing the Third French Empire, where we basically bring the Bonapartists back a third time, because the third time is the charm. Let me send the links out. And post there, and there, and what's going on with my Discord? There we go. There and there. Yep. Oh, I guess. One more time. But yeah, I'll be honest, gamers, I completely forgot whether or not the but I'm pretty sure I set us to ahistorical in general, so we'll let things fall where they may. Hi Landon, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. I get France is a lot of fun because it's one of those countries that has a ton of stuff going on. Grab all our troops. Just get them all to come to France proper. The metropole, as it were. Since we're doing the Bonapartist path, we have to revive the national bloc and utilize the leagues and the Council of Rambouillet, I believe, and then proclaim the Third Empire. Which it looks like our first war might be with the UK. We'll see how that goes. As France, we have tons of malices. Victors of the Great War. Oh yeah, that land doctrine cost disjointed government. Yeah, it's rough. Alright. Do I need to rush any tech that'll really benefit us early? So we start with 36 lights. And 34 heavies. We don't start with 1936. Do I want to do mediums or not? I think we're fine to just be... Yeah, the game will be decided by having smaller frames, so do we want to go ahead? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some light aircraft going early. I don't really want to research heavy machine guns or anything. Early range improvements might be useful. We're gonna need more production efficiency. Yeah, we're gonna need radio. So that's what we gotta do. Now, early on, France is interesting because we have a pretty big number of civilian factories and very few military factories. So, I'm curious, you ever play Lithuania and Kaiserreich? Nope. Never have. Oh, might. I actually want to play Kaiserreich, but the base HOI4 just updated. So they need to update Kaiserreich for it to be good. And I could roll the save back, but I always prefer playing on the latest patch. So I think we're just gonna start with building mills early. Because we're gonna need them, especially if we're gonna fight some early wars potentially against the UK. Oh, yeah, so little equipment. Artillery trucks, do we want to be using light tanks? I don't think so. So we'll just get more guns for the time being. May as well create an intel agency. I don't think we get any bonuses for a for that, and that's the nice thing when you've got these bad like negative malices from your mobilization law. That's a great time to be making agencies if you have the factories initially. Factories with an unassigned scientist. Oh, so do I just have these scientists I can use? Tank, scientist XP gain, artillery. What do higher level scientists do? Facility supply consumption. I didn't even know these warfare facilities consume supply. Um, Probably the tank one. Oh, Renault. Yeah, sure, we'll go with Renault. Um, because flamethrower tanks would be nice. Navy, 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 Navy. Get to do Navy. Just build everything. We'll pull our fleet into the Atlantic because I think we're going to have a war with. I mean, conceivably, I could try fighting Germany with Rhineland. If they do Rhineland, leave the naval treaty since it makes it more expensive. Does it? It just increases the size, but I don't think does it actually penalize our dockyard efficiency. Now we're just penalized from inefficient economy because all of these, in fact, I don't. Okay, we've got a couple heavy ships. Move these heavy ships to the bottom because I don't think we're getting. I don't think we'll realistically be able to build these. In fact, I just want to cancel these. I don't think that really matters one way or another. Let's go ahead and try to sell some convoys. Also, we could probably get away with selling like 100 convoys. Just get some early production. Fleet, 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 fleet. So where's my main Atlantic fleet? It's these guys. Okay, I'll join red. All right, and then I can have all these guys deploy to red. Should I research Marines if I have to fight the UK, actually? How difficult do I start? So I don't start with Marines researched. I think we can do it after maybe the electronic mechanical one. Oh, let's do a quick debug smooth for free performance. Alright, did I tell my planes to move? Yeah. So how big is the UK Navy? 177 to 200. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to need naval bombers. Alright, cool. Cool, everybody can pay for those convoys, because we don't need that many convoys. These... Yeah, those aren't carrier planes, okay. We'll go ahead and have them train, I guess. So, do I only have one carrier? Looks like it. We'll see when the rest of my guys link up, but I think we only have 3 war goal on Japan if they do something. Maybe... I mean, Japan will probably go to war with us. I mean, unless they bring democracy back, I think. Yeah, because... Yeah, they have Philippine sovereignty, but they don't... I don't think they go to war with... So they could conceivably go to war with the US, I think, but... I think all these other ones, they don't. It's only if they do the Doha faction. I mean, I guess maybe they go to war with... Weekly stability plus 5% what? For how long? So this looks like it's mostly just them fighting their former puppets, I guess. Alright, like 2 of these tank divisions we can straight up disband. Yeah. Let's switch all these guys to infantry, and then as bad as that is for our manpower, that kind of tells us what we need. Let's go ahead and... You know what? I'm gonna save, and we might try to pull off an early Rhineland war against Germany, so let me grab my high experienced troops. Why do these guys still require fuel? Grab you guys, put you on the front line here. You guys know I only want my high strength to do... Oh god, everybody's taking their sweet time. Actually would be... I don't know how interesting of a regular game it would be if we do an early Rhineland War. I mean, I guess you could do early Rhineland War and then have, who do we want? Road, maybe? Nah. Hassan's got huge combat buffs. We'll just do... I don't know. Any partisan's always good. Oh, shoot. Forgot to switch off a military governor. Every time. It's like we're still at 0%. Oh no, they've got resistance target of 6%. Oh, I hate that I start with military governor. You have to remember every time to switch off of that. I don't particularly care about withdrawing. Quebecois nationality, interesting. Commando, sure. Let's try to get some intel on Germany. We should learn pretty quickly if I do have historical AI focuses off. Oh, yep. Okay, let's try it. Germany sometimes will just back down if you do this. Oh yeah, I forgot I have puppets down here. They have focus trees now. Britain supports us! Wow, okay. Nope, Germany back down. Forced back down, both Britain and France threatening to mobilize Germany to proceed with the plan. It quickly became clear the level of resistance was unexpected. Germany is not prepared to face both countries in all out wars. Stands Rhineland will remain a demilitarized zone as dictated by treaty unless Germany goes to war. They should have known we would not let them go unchallenged. Oh, man. Oh, we don't get any stability back for doing that. That's rough. Alright, so they've got Edward the Seventh. They're doing Reinforce the Empire, but they haven't done Steady as She Goes or... Oh, I'm in the Allies now. Well, now I can see their focus, so... There's that. I mean, what are the changes in course they can do? Because they don't necessarily go to war with me. They go to war with Italy. They can get an alliance with Germany, but then if Germany goes to war... Okay, it doesn't look like they have a whole lot... Okay, I guess if they go communist, they can enforce decolonization. HOI4 is free? I don't believe so. They sometimes do free weekends. I don't think it's free right now, is it? Oh. Nope. It is not. I hope for EU4 they'll do free weekends, but I don't think for HOI4 they've done... I mean, they might do, like, free weekends where you can play it for free over the weekend, but that's not a permanent thing. I can't believe Germany backed down. That's gotta cause problems for them, I'm assuming. Your Rhineland challenge met. Aren't you going to have a civil war when the monarchists try to take over? No, I don't think so is France. France, I'm pretty sure, doesn't get that. Let me go ahead and do Marines. It's just a matter of because yeah, I mean, I have to get this focus and then wait a year, and then yeah, I remove disjointed government and then proclaim the Third Empire. So yeah, you don't get a civil war as France. Weird they don't invade. You consider that historically Britain and France were huge rivals just because they fought in World War One. Won't get rid of that. Yeah. Well, if you don't have a very good computer, I would probably not get Hearts of Iron 4. It's pretty demanding of a game computationally. I mean, you can play on slower speeds, but it's not great. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, okay, maybe their focus tree might be a little messed up because we're in a faction with them, but I'm pretty sure none of these are like going to war with France. Now, of course, if they ally Germany, then that could happen. Yeah, I've seen some stuff for the baggers from the progress report. They look good. Looks interesting. I like being able to give refuge to scientists, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Second London Naval Treaty signed. Public demands rearmament. Yes. Yes, free early mobilization. Let's go. People have a right to feel safe. Yeah, I mean, there are some mods you can get to reduce the performance burden. Like, there's some mods that, like, back in the day before they added South American content, there were mods that would just completely remove South America from the game to help the game perform better. Um, there are other ones that, like, just disable, like, all water textures and stuff like that. So that can be helpful. Well, in terms of fuel, we have no fuel. What do they do? Okay, they're still just doing Reinforce the Empire, so I don't know if they're going to get weird with it or not. They might not. Sometimes it's pretty boring when it happens. I guess we'll import from Venezuela for now. I'm barely getting any air XP. There's no point training these guys. Training my navy, though. Oh, and we have no naval XP. But yeah, I didn't want to play some mods, but unfortunately they just updated the base game, and I try to stay on the most current version of the game, especially with how glitchy some of the stuff was. During world, people look for a strong leader. Chancellor, first the groundwork must be laid for the restoration of the monarchy. How many military factories does Germany have? We have no idea. Even with my intel? Not enough intel, apparently. Oh, we need so many guns, so much artillery. France, big army on paper. In reality, what, Tommy? So these guys are colonies. What do I get from colonies? Extra trade to Overlord. Peace score to Overlord. That's from game rules. I don't get... Okay, so I don't actually get any of their factories, though. think they got to be at, like, integrated puppet for me to get anything from that. Okay, let's do radio, because we really need that reinforced rate. And the coordination. People sleep on coordination. Did Bolivia go communist? Not really. They're not aligned, because it's like a military dictator. It's a military socialism, as it were. So they put them in the non-aligned category. I don't know anything about Bolivia during this time period, so I can't really comment on that. But I know it's like the weird thing with Paraguay is that Paraguay is communist, but they like, it's because this guy in particular was a socialist, but he actually wasn't president of Paraguay at, like, January 1st. He was president, like, middle of February or something, which I guess they didn't. I mean, maybe they start with a different leader now that they have a focus tree, but I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. They don't do that stuff. I mean, I haven't seen anything really ahistorical happen yet. Oh, Japan. Okay, no, Japan's going ahistorical. They're doing Kadoha faction, so that means they're going to go to war with the Soviet Union. I think that means they're not going to go to war with me. Yeah, like, because this one is basically them working with. Yeah, they actually pursue, like, a non-aggression pact and join the London Naval Treaty. Yeah, so that they're actually going to go to war with the Soviet Union, which, I mean, that's actually good for us in a Bonapartist run. What's the UK doing? They have not picked between steady as she goes and change in course yet, so things could still get wacky on that front. The U.S. is also holding off on doing Continue the New Deal, which makes me think they're going to go down a different path. Spain hasn't had their civil war yet. Italy could be doing their alternate fascist path. I'm not sure. Speed and agility. Speed and agility, speed and agility. The illusion of choice. Alright. I'm gonna need dispersed industry. Actually, I'm gonna go for concentrated for the extra factory output. I mean, I should be able to hold the skies as France, so we'll try for concentrated this time, mix it up. Shoot, I can't. I have no air XP. I have no political power. That Rhineland challenge being met was not the best idea in terms of political power. If we do this one, then we can wait 5 days, repeal, or do 5 focuses, then repeal the law of exile. France is killer just because there are so many 70-day focuses. Like, the French tree really needs some faster focuses. So whatever, I gotta rush all this stuff. Yes, we gotta set our planes. I need my planes just to get a little bit of air XP because we just can't hire an air advisor. Guerrilla fighter, nah. Defensive doctrine, unyielding defenders, not bad. Division recovery rate's also good. Reinforce rate's also good. Probably need to squeeze out some more artillery and some more support equipment. I'm really wondering if we're hurt more by the Rhineland challenge met than Germany is. Like, unless they've got some big focus penalties, like that political power penalty is massive for us as France. Oh, wow, yeah, and the nationalists are in a really bad position for Spain. Escalator clause invoked. Let's have our fleet train a little bit. Darlon, sure. They're just not doing the primary focus. Oh, but they have George VI, so I don't think they can do... I mean, I guess they can still do a change in course, but they can't do the King's Party anymore. The question is, once I revise the Constitution, probably. Man, intervening in the Spanish Civil War is just very painful. Probably gotta do laissez-faire. Okay, we revised the Constitution. Let's do laissez-faire, get those big industry bonuses. That's 350% industry bonuses. But that's really good. And our fleet's used up all our fuel. Yep, we're going Napoleon paradox clips. If AI went MeePo bills, then yeah, 2 years industry. Yeah, they did do MeePo bills of no build up. Yeah, so they no longer have the Rhineland defense. Yeah, it looks like their consumer goods factories are pretty high. So yeah, I think they still went MeePo bills. I mean, I think Germany's locked into their historical path right now. Can I keep my silent workhorse? Okay, silent workhorse is always valid. Won't be able to get financial expert. Could get the law though. Propaganda master, but that's factor. Now let's see, goods factor. That's a little bit less. Alright, we got some Marines now. That's pretty cool. Should get better artillery. Oh, God, using the design companies, though, we have so little political power. Don't they need to do Rhineland for, what, MeePo bills? No, they can still do MeePo bills even if they... Or, are you saying they need to do Rhineland in their fascist path? Because they did Rhineland and we made them back. I challenged them and they backed down. But they can still progress through their focus tree even if they back down from Rhineland. And they just don't have the national spirit. They get the national spirit Rhineland challenge met, which lasts for like 6 months, which gives them some, like, debuffed war support and stability and political power. What the heck's going on in Norway? What the what? Islink's coup? Now? What? 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 Why in 1936? Huh? It's still not doing, I swear. They've gotta be doing one of these paths. Like, there's no other way they're not doing steady as she goes. Like, this is so weird. No, I didn't. I turned historical AI off because I was like, let's do something different. Because if we're going Bonapartist anyways, then we can, have stuff be a little bit interesting. I normally play on historical. I've got my A to Z playthrough, which I want to get back to. But, because they saw it on the right side of the econ, they're probably getting hurt real bad on industry. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I don't, still, man, how much intel do I have? Wait, oh, did my spy get captured? No, they got 100% intel, and we know nothing about what's going on in Germany, apparently, despite that. I really need another agent so I can do, can I not do collaboration governments? But, I do an A to Z playthrough, and that one we play with historical on always, and then we did like a Tsarist Russia game we played with historical on. But sometimes you gotta play with historical off. See what's gonna happen. Plus, I get kind of sick of like the giga big allies. Factory output. Let's do begin rearmament, grab 4 factories, so that, because those will start grabbing, those will start getting production efficiency. Oh yeah, and I need to be above, we need to be above 12% war support, which we're at. What do my divisions, do they all have engineers? Is that the thing? I guess they're pretty good for defensive divisions. We'll just get more. Oh, can I make a better plane yet? Forex. I mean, if they could get by with engine 1. 21 air attack. A light MG turret. Gives me a little bit more air defense. Yeah, that's probably worth it, just so I could start building a plane. Really hard to get intel on Germany. Yeah, I did Napoleonic template as Napoleon once. Germany, they have 2 industrial paths, one that rejects... Yeah, I know they have one that rejects MIFO and embraces the Civ Greed, and one that's MIFO and will crash your economy. So, although I haven't played the new Germany path. They did a Germany game, but that was back before the rework. Oh, look at all this research speed. I think we might want to do synthetics, because actual initial synthetic oil experiments is really expensive. Although we might not need that. Let's do improved machine tools, though. Plus 10% production efficiency. Beautiful. Now, Meaningful Path takes a bit to get full return on investment, but it's way stronger. Yeah, I mean, in general, like, in the long run, Civ Greed is... Assuming you have building slots for it, Civ Greed is always gonna pay off. many times. I forget what a pain France can be to play. Alright, so I have a Marine template now, and I can't edit this guy. But let's go ahead and convert some guys over to Marines. I assume I have 10 naval invasion capacity, so we'll, may as well go ahead. I mean, can I even switch all... I mean, I should be able to switch all these guys to Marines. Cannot change. It would exceed the template. Well, we can still start prepping a naval invasion here. Yeah, France is powerful. It's just, well, you just initially have, like, no equipment. Brazil in a state of emergency. Okay, so that's his self-coup, Lithuanian Civil War. And no mills. I think you need mills a little bit. You have like 8 mills at the start of the game. Hello, Lexi. Good to see you. Do we want these guys to train? I mean, we'll want to train them at least off green. Who do I want to lead this? Mountaineer, infantry. Ideally high logistics. Do Hunsinger, I guess. Yep, Napoleonic France. That's what we're doing. Probably flamethrower tank. Flamethrower tank's the most valuable thing. Get those terrain penalties reduced. Concentrated construction. I'll just do concentrated. Some huge bonuses to our research. So, can we just not do collaboration governments? Wouldn't it be better if I took the revolution crippled Spain first? The problem is, as Napoleonic France, you don't get war goal on France. So I have to basically sit and wait until I can get my focuses to go to war. I mean, we challenged Germany for Rhineland. If we could have gotten an early war on Germany, that would have been pretty funny. But Germany backed down, so. Poland declared war up, and Polish Civil War. Has an uprising in Krakow. Direct front of the Polish military and a coalition of Marxist socialists and liberals. As Napoleonic France, you indeed don't get war goals on France. Yeah. That'd actually be pretty funny if you had, like, Vichy or something. I mean, it is weird to me. I mean, I understand why they have it the way it is, but you don't get, Free France isn't at war with Vichy France, even though it takes some of the territory with it, or most of the overseas territory usually. I guess that plus 25 air XP would be nice when you have no air XP. And ban communism. 70? I don't think that's worth it, because then I'm going to grab democratic. Do not get a civil war or strikes. So, if I do, like, Freedom Front, then I will get protests descend into violence and get a civil war. But you'll notice that there is no protest descend into violence in the actual restoring the monarchy focuses, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I could just restore the monarchy with no problem. And I'm really torn on. Okay, how much longer do we have for this? 7th of October, so at least like 2 or 3 more focuses. I like air dominance for the reduced. Ugh. Oh yeah, closed air support still has the plus 15% ground attack. I like the minus 10% production because that synergizes well with the air production because this gives you another minus 10%. They're getting minus 20% production costs on your fighters. But man, I really need to get these focuses removed. Yeah, motorized focuses I don't think are that good. Methodical battle, the reduced land doctrine cost would be nice, but that makes us pretty dependent on forts. Reduced cost for towed artillery and infantry equipment. Nah. I did value the front because I need my extra research slots. They are just avoiding doing their political focus. I'm pretty sure. Yep, Landon got elected. Although I think he's still doing. Is he doing America first? Or no, he just has no Congress people that can let him do anything. Yeah, they got a Landon elected. Let's do synthetic oil experiments because that's really expensive to do. Hello, colonizer. Hey, soldier. Good to see you. Oh, Revo, I missed you. Sorry. Oh, I think I missed a couple people in chat. Sorry. I think I replied to most people's messages though. Still yet to give. Oh, France is like the like once you can playing historical France and capitulating Germany. That's like my like go-to one for like once you're experienced in the game. Like that's when you're like you've got some sense about you in the game. You're gonna see that upgrade. I know, Soldier, you always have new ideas for games. I think I still have several of your ideas written down somewhere. Oh, we gotta get our infantry equipment better. I have no political power. Why everything costs political power? Look at my occupied territory. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Alexei. I might do that. Uh oh, release all of these guys as puppets. Um so you can do that, which I'm actually surprised they don't block France from doing that. Yeah, so that is the big thing is that our PC will slow down. We'll get blocked out of doing a lot of our Algier focuses. And I don't really benefit at all from them unless I get them down to integrated puppets. So that I actually take some of their factories. I mean, in theory, they raise up their own armies, but if I release them this early, there's not a whole lot they can do. Plus, if I release them now, I'm going to be... they're all going to be democratic, and I'm about to flip to non-aligned. Yeah, I don't think... if I was going to do that, I would have needed to do that right at the start of the game, so they would have more time to go down their actual industrial focuses. Like, at this point, it's kind of too late. Oh, I need so much infantry equipment. There's the anarchists splitting off, a little bit bigger than usual, I think. Normally they get Valencia also, so maybe not. I just can't. I need to get the political power support guy. I just need to. I don't have any political power until I do that. Sure. Wait, what? Nationalist Spain? This guy's the Carlist leader. Why is he the leader of... Did the Carlists just... What? No compromise. Maybe it's doing no compromise on Carlist ideals fires. Okay, why can I not do a collab... What are the rules on collaboration governments? Can democracies not do them? It's a mission. Operatives can perform various missions. Okay. Okay, what are the operations? A list of operations. Prepare collaboration government. Is allowed to create collaboration. How do I know if I'm allowed to create collaboration governments? All right. Is that an ideology thing? Cannot create collaboration governments. Okay. Yeah, you could tell how often I played it. I mean, I've been trying to do the collaboration governments a lot more often because they're very nice, but how about... Oh, they did go fascist. What do I want to research? Now we should research construction. Belgium repudiates our guarantees. Let them forge ahead alone. Belgium going their fascist path? They might be going their fascist path. I'm sure that'll have no long-term ramifications for us. We could do maybe one more focus. 2 more focuses. Japan's doing the Kadoha faction, so they won't go to war with us. They'll go to war with the Soviet Union, which will keep them very occupied. Oh yeah, see, I have these focuses also to get like 10% compliance. Also, let's get... I don't even know what the best thing is. Maybe the factory output is worth it, because we have plus 6%, so it's basically like 10% more factory output for free. We should probably do that, because it's kind of taking... It's going to take too long for us to get the extra building slots and all of these. Benefit from those extra building slots. Like, we have enough. Loki Rush dispersed concentrated industry 4 by 1939. Yeah, if I had kept, like, the 3x bonuses, probably. But I'm keeping it more spread out. Alright, what do we got here? Speed or fuel usage? I assume speed has combat. I'll just do this, so I don't have to make a decision. Check our navy. I just piled everything together. One big stack. Which, I mean, I guess I may as well train him a little bit again. For 4 weeks. So much XP, though. Everything being produced with the design company, yeah. Alright, we're almost in the green on infantry equipment, so let me actually shift some of these factories over to support equipment. Maybe like one more for artillery. Actually, I should be building some anti-air also. Let's get some anti-air built. Because I'm not super confident in our air supremacy, especially if we go to war with the British. I mean, conceivably, we could be going to war with the British in like a year. What are you guys doing? Oh, BSA. They are avoiding doing their political focuses. Navy needs to be updated. Well, yeah, but we don't have the production for that, really. We're just have to stop those guys. I will need to build some bombers. How many factories, actually, does the UK have? Military factories? 22. So we do have more naval factories than... Or we have more military factories than they do. They have more naval dockyards than we do. Getting early mobilization was really nice from the event. I might just have to sit on my British war goal, honestly. I don't know that I can win that. Let me just check on the United States first. Okay, they're doing intervention in Europe. Okay, will he do... Okay, so they did do America first. That leads me to believe that he probably wants to do limited intervention and doesn't have the support for it. And maybe he'll do Neutrality Act. Oh, there's National Spain split off from the Carlist. Yeah, I mean, Japan's just... They did the Kadoha faction, so they're going to go to war with Germany. Actually, they might have a lot fewer factories than we do. Yeah, probably. Military police are a surprise tool that'll help us later. Do I have a cavalry garrison I could be using? They have support equipment, so I'm guessing no. Conceivably, we could use trucks if we had enough trucks. I mean, how much suppression do trucks give? They have 2.2, whereas cavalry have 2. So trucks do give more. They do have some... I think you can get like 10% hardness or whatever. Do they start with... Oops. Okay, they start with 10% hardness, and then once I research mechanized, they should go up to like 20% hardness. Kadoha faction, I mean, unless they justify a war goal, they won't, because they're going to be going to war with the Soviet Union. July 14th, yeah, it's enough time for us to do one more focus. I just don't, I mean, I don't, if we're going like infantry focus, then this one conceivably is better. But extra 10% division attack and reduced fighter production. Yeah, I'm going to go for aggressive focus. We'll drop a save. Just because, why not? But yeah, I think we're going to have to fight Germany first. If I get Germany and get all that, get all the German industrial territory, be easy peasy. They join Comintern. Alright, let's get some more guys broken up for our... Because as long as the... I mean, it's so if the... Well, actually... Oh, if Landon did intervention in Europe... Oh, that's just for their war plans. Okay, you wanted to do the Adjusted Compensation Act. Maybe he will do America first. I'm not sure. I mean, we'll disunite Germany. We'll do the focus to disunite Germany, but initially it'll be worth it for me just to have all their resources and use that against the United Kingdom, especially if they're all alone. Are they doing their communist path? Wait. No way. I think they're doing their communist path. They don't start with 26%. Like, the UK starts with almost 100% democratic, right? No, but they did... No, but they can't be going communist because they did reinforce the empire. What are they doing? I have no idea what the UK is cooking up. I'm gonna watch it like 4 years from now. They'll start doing steady as she goes, and I'm gonna be like, okay, thanks. I should probably just get the infantry equipment research so I don't have to worry about building a ton of tanks. All right, we're starting to be in the green when it comes to infantry. These guys off. Go ahead and put some dudes. Got a bad supply. Yeah, these are still mountains. Now, these are plains, but we have a river to defend, so I think I'll set these guys on. Just have them defend that, because you put them directly on the border. This province is in low supply. Which, I mean, I guess I could probably... maybe I could just draw it like this. Oops. Wrong guy. Actually, wait. Is this the mountain guy? No. Put the mountain guy down here. I think if we hold that, we hopefully won't be out of supply. Indochina was a French New Wave band from the 80s. Interesting. And very low supply. Actually, wait, I think I can fully mechanize my supply lines. Let's see. Yippee! Still in low supply. Okay, never mind. Thought we could avoid the low supply. Maybe if I use fewer troops. But so yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just do it like this is fine. Because, I mean, they'll be defending a river with forest. So that should be fine. Be kind of annoying fighting the... Federal state of Austria breaks the treaty without any warning whatsoever. It will no longer abide by the treaty, most partly now rearm freely. Can't stop them, but we could slow them down. Yes, silent workhorse, political power. Go from like 0.25 a day to 0.5 a day. That's massive. I guess conceivably I could go to war with Belgium. I'm not guaranteed by anybody. Although I'd have to leave the Allies. Four 4,000 French families, 7 from the old French nobility, 100k people about total. That was an interesting thing with the Polish system. Was that the Polish system had like all the descendants inherited nobility and then eligibility to vote in the election. So like technically like in the 17th century, like Poland could be considered like almost a democracy because of such a large portion of their citizenry could actually vote in like the king elections. We will see. I mean, we get focuses for reorganizing getting reorganizing departments actually. So we'll see. I mean, early on, I might just annex everything for better performance initially. Oh, and that reminds me, let's go ahead and grab meticulous preparation because I really like that. And then can I get away with... Okay, so I'm going to need at least 8 more divisions to fill out my guys there. Finland declared war on White Finland, so yep, finished Civil War. Um, so now we have to wait another 15 days, annoyingly, because this lasts for a year, so we just sit without a focus for 15 days. Right. I instinctually want to pick a focus, but I need to not do that. Yeah, I play both EU4 and Stellaris, but I haven't streamed them. I've been wanting to, but uh I just I mean EU4 they're about to release EU5. Um so, you know. And then Stellaris, it's just kind of hard for me because Stellaris is one of those games where it's kind of a problem also with like Crusader Kings, is that those can just go on for a while. No head of French royal family nor their heir are allowed on French soil without express permission before we can have triumphant return monarch. We must dispose of this annoying little obstacle. Treat you for one last time. Maybe. Part of the thing is I've just been playing a lot of Skyrim lately. Because I really want to like finish Skyrim because I've been playing that Skyrim save for going on soon to be 2 years. It'll be like 2 years in August. I really want to finish that and move on to some other games, but there's just so much to do in Skyrim. Oh, thank you, Sir Mount. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm excited for like I don't know. I'll make a big post when I finally finish it for how many objectives, how many quests, all that stuff we completed. Skyrim is a good game. Yep, RIP Finland. Oh, so is flamethrower tank just done? Okay, well, now we can make flamethrower tanks, I suppose. I should research. Well, actually, I mean, we could go ahead and make the light tank design. I guess if I was going to use tanks. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to particularly try and make this tank super expensive or anything. I guess keeping its speed high is good. Are there more DLC for HOI4 planned? Oh, absolutely. As far as I know, there are no um HOI4 like there are no plans for like a HOI5 at this moment. Like maybe like in the far distant future, but I think they're going to keep going. I see at least two more. Hey, critically, good to see you. Um, we'll just get like a factory building these just so I have them. Because okay, so I talked about this before. Because like I could easily see them doing like a Central America Caribbean DLC because none of these countries have focuses basically. I don't think Colombia. Yeah, Colombia. Venezuela, I think, just has events, but yeah, they have no focus tree. So like, they could do a like Caribbean Sea sort of focus tree for all of these countries, which would then get most of South America. Like you still have like Bolivia and a couple other countries, I think, that have the default focus tree. Yeah, Peru. I mean, I guess conceivably they could do focus trees for like all of these guys. Did Uruguay get a focus tree? Yeah. So it's mostly just yeah. So they have to get focus trees for like this region, and then like the Philippines doesn't have a focus tree. Siam, I don't believe has a focus tree. No, although they do have an army of Siam modifier. Interesting. Guess I probably need that for the supply there. British Burma doesn't have a focus tree. That was just added. British Malaya doesn't have a focus tree. Dutch East Indies also no focus tree. So they could do both a like a Southeast Asia Oceania focus tree and then like a Caribbean focus tree. And then even then I think that like Saudi Arabia and yeah, Yemen and Oman, they all don't because they weren't covered in Graveyard of Empires because it's just like Iraq, Iran, and Afghanistan, I believe. So they could do like another Middle East focus tree. Oh, and Turkey went communist. Okay. Huh. All right. That that happened. Did Albania get a focus tree? Yeah, they gave Albania a focus tree. Any playable British colonies aside from the Dominions? Like with focus trees, nah. I mean, uh, technically the British Raj is not a Dominion; it's a colony. At the start, so I don't have Graveyard of Empires, so I don't have their updated focus tree. Actually, I don't know. Did Tibet get focus trees in Graveyard of Empires, and I just have the default ones because I don't have DLC? Um, they might have given a couple more countries focuses. But did China subjugate the warlords? Oh, I think they did. Must have done demand warlord submission. Oh, and Manchukuo's doing the Qing path. Oh boy, so they're going to be fighting against Japan. But yeah, so overall, and then like I don't know, they could try to make like some of the releasables in Africa have more content because Ethiopia has their whole thing of pushing for African independence, but that really would be pivoting Hoi into more of a like post World War II era, which they kind of did a little bit with the Soviet content, and I don't know how far the German content goes out for, but I really don't think they're going to push to like 1950 with a lot of the content. The point being, I could easily see them doing three or four more like country packs and DLC pretty easily. Oh, and we need the Japan rework. Like Japan has to be reworked at some point. This is not that's not acceptable for one of the majors. Egypt alone could have good content. They released them. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Is all the like individual because like really Egypt should be like a released puppet sort of deal situation, especially since they released like mandatory Palestine and Jordan. So if they did that, but not, it's kind of weird that they did that, not release Egypt. I'm guessing that's because like probably because Battle of El Alamein and the North African campaign is like so important. It might be difficult if it's puppeted territory instead of the AI itself, because they have to do a lot of stuff in the game rules to make the AI do certain things. Like they have, like the British are coded not to send troops into France. I think infantry tank designers are always the way to go. Japan, China, Australia, Siam, US could all be put under a Fat Pacific War DLC rework. Yeah. I mean, the US, unfortunately, because the US already got reworked once. I mean, granted, though, Germany got reworked a little bit, and then they did a big overhaul of Germany, but we'll see. Man, if Turkey's communist and Poland goes up, and Poland went communist, is that the Soviet aligned communism, though? Oh, yeah, it is the. Oh, wait, no, that's the Polish path to. So okay, so they're doing the anti-Soviet communist path. Interesting. This is going to be a weird one. And that Norway war is taking forever. I should probably have done the next radio. Oh, well. I mean, conceivably, if I switch to quiet Intel network. Argentina declared war on Republic Argentinian Communist Revolution. Maybe I should have had historical AI focuses on. Oh well. Proclaim the Third Empire. Bonapartes may be considered outside struggle for throne, but they carry with them the dream of when all of Europe bowed to the Emperor of the French. Alright, let's get Gamlin for that extra division attack, and we can start getting some army XP going. Probably, and I don't have an infantry expert. Cool. Just build convoys for the time being. Gonna need to build naval bombers. Chinese to be more chaotic. Warlords have constant border raids and skirmishes and should only stop a little when Japan attacks. Yeah, that's a tough one, I gotta say. For like the border skirmish mechanic is interesting, but it's also like I hate it so much. But yeah, they need more stuff with China. Let me go ahead and have these guys all training. Go ahead and have actually both of these guys training. To train, why not? Doesn't really matter to me. Actually, I should put artillery in those guys also. Does engineer help with amphibious landings? Yep, gives plus 15% attack, so absolutely want that. Oh, and I think I can afford to put one more Marine in there. And then I may as well duplicate... Or wait, can I switch this to military police? Yeah, I can. Cav Garrison, update, switch that to military police. One more in. Makes the ratio a little bit better. Now, if I use these guys, that should be much better. China should be a true hard mode experience. That way, it makes pushing out the Japanese really feel like achievement, not something that's a moderately annoying early game war. Yeah, that is true. It's I do see the challenge because like you see what they do in like Kaiserreich for some of the China wars, and it's also like I don't know. I get it. It's very like momentum driven, very like morale driven, all that stuff. But uh, it's not a huge fan of that gameplay style. But that's kind of the problem is that like stuff's you gotta make stuff challenging, but it's also got to be like realistic, and that's a battle, a decision that always has to be made. Commando is conceivably useful. And if I had more special forces, but I don't. If I give refuge now, do I get to keep them forever? No, because I can go to partial mobilization once I switch to the Third Empire, so let's do that. Actually, wait, no, my war support might not be high enough. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, I should also make my cheap garrison tank because they still haven't made that not worthwhile. Put like 2 factories on that so I can eventually switch everything over. Has great games something more out of the way, like one of the tribes in Central Arabia or Middle Europa. Remember, like Norway or Lithuania. You could press the Sate issue, okay. Sure. Napoleon the Sixth. Let's go. So, yeah, I could do partial mobilization if I had at least 25% more support. I wonder actually how the UK reacts to me having that war goal. Napoleon VI claims the throne of France. Officially been proclaimed Emperor of the France, he is widely considered to be the direct result of the inability of the Third Republic to provide political stability environment, increasingly defined by violent clashes of those on the extreme ends of the spectrum. Now faces the difficult task of reuniting and rebuilding a deeply divided country, with many observers pointing to the role the far-right leagues played in his ascent to power as a sign the Emperor of the French is, in fact, merely ruled by the grace of the right-wing mob. Long live Napoleon VI. Still no, even with all that buff, still no No knowledge. Oh, wait. Huh? The Habsburgs? Excuse me? Excuse me. They back von Habsburg, the madman. Oh boy, I might get a German Austro-Hungarian war here. Oh boy. Oh boy, this might be a little bit silly, gamers. China declared war on communist China. Yeah, I saw that coming. It's like Republican Spain's winning. Well, they're gonna flip communist. Man, I'm tempted to do double. I mean, I could still give them. Like, is it worth it? German right current ruling party is non-aligned. Like, if I disunite them, hello, Mumupra, good to see you. I mean, but for 10%, it is not worth 200 political power for 10% research speed. It just isn't. Well, I mean, what else could I do? I could do the anti-democratic and anti-communist raids, which would actually build me stability right now. So let's actually do those raids, I think. Actually, and I should look at my advisors. Justify war goal time. Political power gain 5% technocrat. Okay, so that guy's 5% research speed. Mussolini isn't gonna get. Oh, Mussolini did get cooed. What the heck's going on in Italy? Argentina was annexed. Now we've got communist Argentina. Oh, they did. Okay, so they did decide to finally do steady as she goes. Okay. I'm about to get my war goals, so let's stop these guys from training. Bring these guys in. Move our Air Force in. And I do not care about these strategic bombers. Oh, and they flip fascist. Oh, probably don't need to worry about them getting guaranteed by anybody then. Unless they join the Axis right when I declare war. What the Netherlands up to? They're just democratic. I'll have to get a war goal on Luxembourg. What's Luxembourg up to? Oh, they just have to default focus tree also. Did they finish their industrial? They did not do their industrial. Yeah, military engineering vehicles, sure. Now then, I'm pretty sure... Oh, I am legally allowed to declare war as... Am I still in the Allies? No way. No way am I allowed to do this. No way. No way. I can keep the UK in my faction. Alright, yeah, I'm dropping another save. What? I thought you were not allowed to do that if the faction leader was like, no, you can't do that, guys. No way. No way. But did they just flip Wait, oh, I'm sorry. Did they just flip Democratic again? What? What is going on in their focus? Okay, so they're doing King's Abdication, Constitutional Crisis. Okay. So I guess they're bouncing around a little bit. Whatever. The declaration of Belgium by the French Empire and the League of Nations has failed in its attempt to preserve peace. Napoleon VI openly mocked the League's inability to do anything. With that, took his country out of the League. With other world leaders questioning the point of the League of Nations and can't prevent conflict, days of the League are de facto over. While the Council continues to meet, no one expects to actually accomplish anything anymore. Whatever authority the Council once has long lost. Not too surprising. Alright, yeah, this should be pretty easy, it looks like. Now let's keep those guys locked up. I bet they're broken. Well, just keep pressure on while those troops have no orb. On to Brussels. Bam, pocketed. Antwerp and Brussels, and that should be all over. Oh, man, that was pretty quick. Did Belgian Congo get independence? Or did they not get called into the war? That's actually be really funny if they got their independence. They have no navy? Well, Belgian Congo's independent now, so okay. If I am legally allowed to just keep declaring wars like this... What is the United States doing? Okay, so they're doing that Adjusted Compensation Act, but he still hasn't picked whether he's doing neutrality or limited intervention. But again, that shouldn't matter too much. Okay, yeah, I mean, we'll just go for... Oh, I forgot to pick the focus. Oops. Yeah, well, so normally if you're in a democratic faction, you just can't declare wars like this. But apparently I can. Like, that's the whole thing, is that, like, you can't cheese, like, getting into the Allies while you're democratic and then flipping ideologies. But maybe it's just justifying war goals that are blocked? Whatever, either way, hey, Netherlands. Oh, it kicked me from the for what? For what? What did I do? What crime have I committed? That better be the end of the war. Okay, good. Not being like, huh? Yes, yes, I will help myself to all this territory. The United Kingdom's like, okay, you can annex Belgium, but I draw the line at the Netherlands. Ugh. I mean, how many troops? I have no intel on what the heck Germany's got cooking. I have no manpower. I get like 24 current manpower. Okay, well, can I just go to extensive conscription? Hey, come on, guys. No, I can't. All right, let me set Belgium and these guys to local police force because I need the reduced damage that they'll take, and probably the Dutch East Indies also probably need those guys on local police force also. And Netherlands. Alright, let's get... Okay, cool, I can start making some mediums now. Let's go. Yeah, they reduced the soft attack on the close support gun in the latest update, so I just stick with improved small cannon. That's pretty good. Oh, you can put a heavy machine gun on for an extra 4 soft attack? I didn't realize that. Now we want at least 1 fuel drum. Alright, let's see what can we get our reliability back up to if I go diesel welded. Yeah, we'll just do wet ammunition storage and crank up the arm. Oh, I'm actually going to have to raise the engine and raise the armor. Actually, I need more fighters, though, is going to be the big thing I need. Oh, did they get rid of the equipment cost for upgrading designs? That's pretty cool if they did. The XP cost. Planes. Because it's almost 39, so yeah, let's get some heavy machine guns in here. Drop another save. And also, because Rhineland can't have troops in it, Germany's going to be super exposed initially. There we go. Do I want to switch these guys out for a different field marshal? Do I have another field marshal? Yeah, I have Gamlin. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna declare war on Germany and get obliterated by them. Oh, there we go. Wait, actually, shoot, I didn't read that. Hold on. I actually want to read that because it wasn't Mussolini that did that. So we're going to reload a save really quick because I want to read that event. I have to instinctually click through those events. How many people are in common turn now? Lithuania. Okay, it's not. They just got Argentina, basically. What's Landon cooking? Okay, so it's another victim of Italy's ambitions. Ultimatum has been set by Italian diplomats. Zog is resisting feudality. It'll be ruled in personal union under Vittorio Emanuele III. The Kingdom of Italy looks to the Balkans. Another victim of Italy's ambitions. Okay, so it's just Italy, not Mussolini. I mean, the big thing would be if I could push all the way to the Rhine pretty quickly. That would give me a very defensible position to weather Germany's storm. Because, man, his tanks are going to cause problems for me. See, Italy switched non-aligned. So I'm glad I didn't do that. One, because that would have been a waste of political power. Probably get an air reformer. Yeah, I'll just get the air reformer. So I can get some air XP cooking. Come on, you guys almost done. Actually, I am probably safe from Italy, I think. I don't think Italy's going to be trying to pick a fight with me under their monarchist path. Yeah, so power to the king, unite the black shirts, disband the black shirts, expand the royal guard, strengthen the papacy, seek papal support, setting course, Mare Nostrum. So they could go to war with me, but I should get pretty good notice if they do that. So I don't think they can do that for a little while. So I'm gonna take these troops out of here actually, and we're gonna put them in that, and then quick deploy all these guys. And then we'll get Charles de Gaulle in there. Actually, wait, no, we got Gerard, actually. Change color so it's a little bit more distinct. Delete that. Now I got almost 100 infantry divisions. Should be pretty well equipped. Not too bad. We will see how we do against Germany. And I guess have them do some naval strikes over here. It's very funny they have so many troops packed over there. So wait, could I have done... I could have prepared collaboration government. Oh well. I'm just gonna have... do I want to try to prepare collaboration government on the Soviet Union? Yeah, I probably need to do that, actually. That's probably the big thing if I get a collaboration government on the Soviet, because they've got to be locked into, like, full-time Stalin. Yeah, if they would have had the Civil War, they would have done it by now. R.I.P. Carlos Spain. Well, my war against the UK now won't end. What's the worst that could happen?
Attention. Bougez-vous. Écoutez. Aux ordres. Écoutez. Pareil.
Oh, I guess we should go ahead and actually try to get across the line here. Actually, there's no troops here. What the heck?
Aux ordres.
Germany under attack. Germany was dragged long ago. Germany found itself dragged to another war. While everyone had hoped the lasting peace, it is clear the tensions on the continent are still too great. German officials state they can no longer afford to keep the Rhineland demilitarized, arguing that they need to full mobility within their own borders in order to defend themselves.
Gardez vos rangs.
Let's keep that guy locked up. I want to at least get to the river.
Tirs ennemis. Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous.
I'm going to raise my conscription law, but I need to actually... Okay, I mean, if Frankfurt's open, Frankfurt's free real estate.
Pareil.
Because, I mean, we could go ahead and get across the river.
Gardez vos rangs.
I mean, why not?
Écoutez.
What are you guys doing?
Pareil. Écoutez. Pareil.
Yeah, it's quite a bit more planes than I do, unfortunately.
Non. Aux ordres. Écoutez. Attention.
I'm going to start hitting that guy pretty hard there.
Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Écoutez. Continuez d'avancer. Continuez d'avancer.
Take the multiple combat penalty there, but if we can grab some ground here pretty easily, it's worth it. Once they get their lines in order, maybe it'll be less significant. But yeah, I mean, who would have thought that making Germany demilitarize the Rhineland would make them so weak when they get invaded from the west? Who could have seen this coming?
Attention. Bougez-vous. Aux ordres. Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs.
Come on, let me just grab that ground and then I can halt that attack. Yep, there we go. Oh, got an encirclement there. Cool, cool, cool.
Bougez-vous. Pareil. Bougez-vous. Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah, I mean, so I forget, there was like a German officer who said that like if France had basically part of the reason Poland folded so quickly or fell so quickly was because basically Germany threw everything they had against Poland, more or less, and it was basically a huge gamble on knocking Poland out before so they could, you know, knock Poland out so they could then throw everything against
Écoutez.
France and Britain, and if like France had pushed them at the Tsar offensive, who knows what would have happened. But I think there were some German officers who were like, yeah, if France had like really launched a major offensive, Would have been in a bad spot. Man, I really needed more planes. This is the thing. I need a lot more planes.
Pareil. Gardez vos rangs.
I mean, basically, so logistically speaking, we do have rail connection. Are we just advancing too quickly? Yeah, we're just advancing faster than we can change over the rail lines. I mean, so he's got most of his force concentrated in the north. So while we're pushing down here in the south, we do have to be careful here. We could get hit pretty hard. But we're taking massive amounts of his industry and manpower from him, so that's pretty big for us. And he's also, yeah, his troops are tiring. His little force that he's got down here is pretty tired from trying to do counterattacks. But yeah, it's easy as our lines are kind of a mess with how people are. Yeah.
Pareil. Aux ordres.
Yep. That there's a lot of crazy gambles.
Tirs ennemis.
The whole like Oster, the Oster conspiracy. I think that was. I was just about to mention that. Yeah, that they were like the Western Allies are totally gonna get involved and stop us, and then we need to get rid of this Hitler fella, and then they didn't. Alright, yeah, so this is where we're starting to get a little spread out, and I am unfortunately taking losses. How bad are our losses right now, by the way? 52k versus 97k.
Pareil.
And I can't even break that guy here? What gives?
Aux ordres.
Alright, just push this guy then, because he'll take the multiple combat penalty. Yeah, and he'll get shredded. I'm gonna let our line stabilize a little bit. Yeah, so Germany does have, they still got gats in the tank very much. This isn't over.
Gardez vos rangs.
The big thing though is, can we push
Aux ordres.
in the south here? Let's get these guys locked up down here. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, especially his tanks. Like, that's the biggest thing we're not really equipped for dealing with, are tanks. We do have anti-air. Can I deploy anti-air? Like, how much would it take? You know what? I'll take it, because it'll give us a little bit of piercing. But let's crank up our anti-air production a little bit. Nope, no counterattacks, guys. No counterattacks. I do not want that. No. But yeah, if he starts pushing across there, we're going to be in a little bit of a rough spot. Frontline his entire army, like attack it? Or, because attacking it would be pretty dangerous right now. I mean, they're saying that we conceivably could do it. Let me get recovery rate, I think. Well, we'll drop a save, sure. We'll try it. Set this to cautious.
Écoutez.
I mean, the big danger is we have so little manpower. Probably shouldn't have my fleet training while I'm doing this. Well, we are pushing him in the south, because, yeah, he does have... his troops locked up a little bit. Do I want to just stick with Grand Battle Plan? Oh, they buffed logistical focus to be minus 10%. Hold on, and then do his infiltration still have minus 10%. Nice. That's really good. Yeah, we'll stick with just Grand Battle Plan.
Pareil.
These guys need to reorg.
Allez, on bouge.
All right, once we get 150, we can up our conscription. What do you mean more than 20? In terms of war support, we have no war support. Well, unfortunately, that means I need to do just base war propaganda. That is unfortunate. Actually, that might doom us because we can't reinforce. Yeah, he's got manpower. No stab and no war support. Yeah, I mean, that's what you get for declaring offensive wars. Welcome to France. Yeah, I think we gotta reload. I need to get... I have to have... If I had extensive conscription, I could do that. Without manpower in reserve, I can't maintain an offensive like that. I have to be more conservative the way I run things, unfortunately. Unfortunately, our planes are getting... Oh, yeah, our planes are getting wrecked, so I may as well just call them back.
Attention.
Fine, reinforced. Okay, barely reinforced in time.
Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous.
Part of it is that, yeah, his forces have got to be really lopsided here. It seems like we have more troops in the south here.
Aux ordres.
Let's attack those guys while they're in multiple combat, because they'll just get annihilated.
Aux ordres.
And yeah, just skull focus and tip of the spear.
Pareil.
Probably put those guys while they're pretty low strength. Bad move there, buddy. You just used up all your org.
Écoutez. Attention.
Probably counterattack that guy there.
Visez
Nope,
bien.
no counterattacks, gamers.
Continuez la
Yeah, so this is the big problem, are these tank divisions. But, you know, just kind of got to deal with that.
Aux ordres.
I mean, he has low strength, which is good. That signifies he doesn't have a whole lot of infantry equipment, and we just got an encirclement on him. Beautiful. Okay, we can absolutely take that guy out there.
Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres.
Probably push there and there so I can get a guy to push out. Just a matter of really taking land and securing victory points at this point. I guess prepping a collab government on the UK wouldn't be a terrible... going to war with the Soviet Union next is probably the easiest thing. Okay, definitely going to want to be going to war with the Habsburg Alliance when we can. Those guys should be pretty easy to beat. Yeah, if we could get a pocket going here. Alright, let's push while those guys... Because paratroopers, yeah, paratroopers should be a pretty weak division. Oh, well, got kicked out of there.
Bougez-vous.
Yeah, okay. Now we're in multiple combat.
Aux ordres.
You never want to be taking that in multiple combat penalty. Yeah, we're still okay. Yeah, we're definitely outperforming him, and we. Well, war propaganda is always good when you can do war propaganda because that can get your base war support up. Unfortunately, what would get my war? Like if I got rid of Victors of the Great War, that would give me a little bit of a war support buff. There's not really a whole lot I could do to buff my war support though. Move some more guys in here. Yeah, it's just a matter of knowing how to manage them. We'll just let him push. He can push like that. That's fine. If he's wasting all his gas pushing us out there, but we can keep pushing him down here. Although, see, this is a problem when you have like a huge number of troops trapped in a single spot. That's not good because then you can't. Those troops can't regain organization. I mean, if he pushes too directly, A, we're going to get back to Maginot eventually, and B, he's going to have some pretty extended lines we can hopefully push back on. Maybe we could get... Ooh, if we push there, we get an encirclement. But he is definitely counterattacking. Beat the USSR with 50% attack penalty. Nice. And even with a river crossing and low supply malice. Yeah, is there like anything I can do? Not particularly. Yeah, if you had minus 10% tank bonus, then it'd probably be more worth it, but failing that, minus 10% fighter and close air support costs, beautiful. Nope, they did the Neutrality Act, okay. So nothing too exciting coming from US then. Push those guys because they have low supply. By just micro-rotating troops out, I should still be able to manage this. Oh, hey, Marines don't cost anything to get, so let's, yeah, we may as well start unlocking Marine Doctrine bonuses. Who is attacked? Where are we short on? It's got to be just manpower, and, I mean, support equipment also. I mean, it's taking more casualties than us, and more casualties means more equipment losses. But this lack of manpower is really killing us. We're just getting attrition down on our manpower. Oh, come on! I hate when that happens. Just block those guys up so we can move back into position. I swear... Okay, they got, some guys got reinforced in time. Focus stab and war support if you don't have that. If you don't want to have that before mentioned. Yeah, I mean, how bad? I mean, the big thing is just the... yeah, I mean, the big thing is we can't get our conscription law up. If we had a much bigger conscription law, we would be in a much better position.
Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous. Écoutez.
Oh, we could probably... that paratrooper is a very weak division, so anytime that guy shows up on the line, we can push him pretty easily.
Tirs ennemis. On se magne.
I mean, now that guy's starting to push to where Maginot is, which is going to be a problem for him. Can I launch? I could probably actually counter. He's reorganizing his troops. Let him.
Pareil. Gardez vos rangs.
This is
Gardez vos rangs.
a little bit difficult.
Attention.
Okay, how many planes does he... Okay, he doesn't have that many planes here, so we'll try and contest the air over here, maybe. Can I make a better plane design also? Did I get... I haven't gotten heavy machine guns yet. Okay, this is... I mean, that guy's just begging to be pushed.
Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez.
Ah, shoot. I should have switched him to quiet intel network. I wasn't paying attention.
Pareil. Vos ordres.
We're both running out of gas. The problem is he's going to be running out of gas in the form of equipment. That is going to be messy. I have to go. I mean, I guess it means good war with Soviet Union gets me Spain also.
Écoutez.
Managed to dislodge those guys there. Unfortunately, Frankfurt's probably falling.
Gardez vos rangs.
Nope. Do not attack. Do not attack. Stop attacking. What do we got? What do we got Germany on? Alright, that's also how much manpower I need in my garrisons.
Vos ordres.
Actually, can I request garrison support from these guys? Okay, now that I've got garrison support, that should free up some of my divisions, I think.
Continuez d'avancer. Écoutez.
Free up some manpower and garrison manpower. Not sure how that gets attrition down. Too much manpower deficit? I mean, it could have, but yeah. Oh, we might stop launching attacks. I hate that. The front line gets pushed, so then the guys who are trying to reinforce try to retake that spot. That is very not good for me.
Écoutez.
Ooh, but I got an infantry equipment deficit also. That is not good. Alright, well, we start to get infantry experts, so that's really good for us.
Pareil.
Is this person high enough? Do they have an officer corps role? They do not. Yeah, let's go ahead and make him an advisor. Because that 10%, that 5% attack and 10% defense bonus is huge for us.
Pareil. Attention.
Oh no, those guys get shredded. Don't.
Gardez vos rangs.
Because I get protest descendant of violence also.
Attention.
Better engineers would help a little bit with our defense. Please reinforce. Ah, man.
Attention.
Get killed on my reinforce rate. Ooh, logistics wizard, yes, please.
Pareil.
And I guess I can just disband these guys.
Aux ordres.
Throw the equipment into the manpower pool. It's 50,000. That'd help a little bit. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do. I mean, I could just push for Victor's the Great War, which will get rid of a minus 5% malice, and it'll get rid of a minus 0.3% recruitable top malice, which is not nothing. But we basically just have to hold until we can get manpower. Just throw everything on guns at this point. We gotta get out of that gun deficit. How many man, I think we have a comparable number of factories. I have a little bit more factories than he does. Yeah, Victor's the Great War. That's still going to take me 280 days to resolve. We're just getting wrecked on combat casualties. Alright, I gotta lower. I'll just lower everything to local police force. It'll free up some amount of manpower, or at least it should, unless I'm in a huge deficit. How much do I need for occupying? Like, how bad is occupying Germany? Let's just put it on no garrison. Or what? Yeah, because nothing else. Now, local police force is kind of the sweet spot for reducing the number of garrisons I need. I mean, we're stabilizing here. I mean, part of it is he's not going to be able to maintain tank production. Stop attacking! Yeah. Yeah, our fighters just are not doing well. Let's just disband these air wings. There's no point in keeping them out. We really need to win faster there. I mean, if I deleted our Navy, that would free up 77k manpower. Why is our Air Force still using... Maybe between some of the planes, maybe.
Gardez vos rangs.
Some of the carriers.
Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Pareil. Bougez-vous.
Not great. Not great. His casualty ratio is getting a little bit worse, but man, yeah, he's just able. Actually, he's only on limited conscription. Jeez. I wonder if I can trick him into a seaport trap. Because you know how I do love my seaport traps. Hello, critically. We're not doing too hot here. We're kind of just stuck with no manpower. Yeah. To do that, okay, to pull this off, I'm going to need to create a new army here.
Gardez vos rangs.
And then what I need is I just need to take... I need to dislodge these guys here. And I'm going to need to send a division over here. Oh, this is going to be a little ugly.
Bougez-vous.
Okay. Now, in theory, let's have this guy fall back over here. Pull some guys back over here so I don't get, like, a huge portion of my army encircled. Come on, buddy. It's free real estate. As a supply hub, which will be a little unfortunate for us. Actually, I can... why don't we take it? You know what? This is a guaranteed way to make him take it, is if I build a railroad there.
Attention.
I mean, the problem is we just have no manpower, and we're also not doing great on equipment. But with no manpower, I can't push at all. Unfortunately.
Pareil.
Why does the AI hate advancing? Is it because I have so many troops here? Like, if I keep pulling troops away, will he be like, oh, okay, he's chill.
Gardez vos rangs.
There we go.
Continuez l'attaque. Attention.
What I needed. Oh, this might backfire on me. Romania joins Comintern. Okay.
Gardez vos distances.
Okay, he decided to bring all his force to bear up there, so...
Continuez l'attaque.
I mean, in theory, if I can isolate him there, that's still a good option for us. Where's the manpower, please?
Pareil. Aux ordres.
No manpower. Yep. I mean, even if I get exhort heroism, I don't know how much that's really gonna help.
Attention.
Like, how much am I losing in garrisons? God, plus 50k manpower in garrisons.
Aux ordres. Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Pareil.
Well, that was that experiment went poorly.
Attention. Pareil.
Although I wonder if he's about to declare war on the Soviet Union. If so, that's extremely funny. He might do it. Encircling them in the Netherlands. Yeah, I mean the problem is I just can't push. Like our manpower situation is getting really bad. I think we need like 900k manpower to be at full strength in the field, and we're at 600k. So that's not good. I mean, he's also weak, but he's weak more so like he's got manpower in reserve. Well, okay, he's starting to run low on manpower in reserve, but we just don't have we just can't get our war support up. Okay, so, I mean, if I could just stop taking, like, the big combat casualty penalty, we'd be fine. Should have gotten field hospitals. Should have gotten field hospitals. Well, I could speed this up some, because this is basically, like, watching paint dry at this point, because I can't really... I mean, I'm stockpiling fighters. We're slowly coming out of our infantry equipment deficit. We gain 2.5k manpower every week. Or every month now. I mean, he just really wants to... Man, may as well build some forts in the places he likes to keep on attacking. I am trying to increase war support paradox clips. It's just we don't have a whole shoot, because I already did war propaganda, which raised our base value. So I mean, the big thing that's killing us are the combat casualties and victors of the Great War. I'm trying to get rid of victors of the Great War, but that's going to be a while. Demands our withdrawal. Fine. I can't deal with Mexico right now. Failed attempt on Hitler's life. Yeah, so if I get flying artillery and then victors of the Great War, we'll get a little bit of manpower there. Or we'll get a little bit of manpower and a little bit of war support. Oh my. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, whatever. I was really hoping the US wouldn't join the Allies, but... Oh well. I need field hospitals. Won't be a first ever Napoleon abandoned the Americas. Very true. War in South America? What war in South America? Oh, that's Peru's war with Ecuador. Oh, well... Wait. Oh, okay. Well, that should take some pressure off of me. Okay, so Germany's... Alright, well, Germany's at war with the entirety of the Allies at this point, so now's probably the time. I can probably get away with pushing now. Okay, well, so this means that the Soviets are probably going to end up at war with, let's go full aggro and just push. Invite to faction! Well, 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 how the turntables. I mean, I think we're basically we got the break we needed. Germany's going to reallocate troops, which is going to throw their front lines in disarray, which means that I can pretty easily come back in here and win. Yeah, I'll take some Lend-Lease also, please. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get an encirclement here. And there we go. Fall of Berlin, French forces stormed. French strike killer can be seen flying over the Reich Chancellery. Sporadic fighting is still reported. Most of Berlin has been cleared, though. Ooh, that's a lot of divisions. Well, we get a special, like, focus for doing that. So my plan is to just annex them and do that focus. Yeah, I don't... No, I'm fine as is. Alright. Whew! Okay. Alright, we're Polish Peasant Republics. We'll just give them this. Yeah, because it's just those guys, and then I will take everything else. Take a fleet. Yeah, a little 84% world tension, never hurt anybody.
Pareil.
Alright, now...
Aux ordres.
Yeah, we'll take a little bit of a break and let we'll do Victor's the Great War, and then we'll do like all our other focuses here. Unfortunately, we're kind of capped on our expansion. I mean, we can go to war with... Well, so we still have a war goal on the UK, which we can't do because we're in the Allies now. In fact, the UK is probably going to kick us from the Allies again any second here. Austria-Hungary would be kind of the obvious person to go against. Romania's a commentary. I mean, Romania is going to declare war on Poland. So, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, now if we want to go against, like... We're going to have to go to war with the United States if we want to push on them, so... Although, if we swing through Italian Yugoslavia, what? Okay. Oh, Italy's got to be next on the chopping block, actually, because they puppeted... Because we can basically conquer the Balkans at this point. Yeah, which we don't get a war goal on them, but I... How long could we just can... Oh, because I'm in the Allies. Let me leave the Allies. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. Now we can justify. Okay, that'll be 145 days. So, and then we could sit on that for a little bit. Disunite Germany is faction leader. Can I create a faction? Did I gain the ability to create factions?
Attention.
Alright, well, now that we're not aligned, we can release more puppets, so let's do that. Because now they will at least be of our ideology. Yeah, we should be able to do that. So Mauritania. I'm just trying to make sure, because we want to keep... I think we want to keep Algeria and Tunisia, because we can core that. Although I guess we could just release them and then re-annex them. As long as it's not core territory, that's not a big deal. I just want to make sure we're releasing the maximum number of puppets we can release. You shouldn't puppet it, as you can get invaded pretty easily because you're not prepared, and you could get. I mean, I'm not too worried about that. Japan shouldn't declare war on us, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hey, now we got positive war support. Not that I can change my conscription law because we're not at war right now, but. Alright, Algeria, can I create a faction with you? Not create factions without having the national spirit to do so. Let me guess. Is there nothing that lets me create factions? Set the rule can't create factions. Create factions. Wait. What? Yeah, so presumably because I was in the Allies, I'm guessing, it didn't create a faction, and now I'm not allowed to create factions. So what do I need? I need to be a faction to be able to disunite Germany. Renames Continental System to Confederation of the Rhine. What does this focus even do? Thank you, game. Need to be playing in 4K to be able to actually read that. I mean, okay, is there a console command that lets me create a faction? The leader of the faction will be the inserted country. Okay, so it looks like there is one. Eval effect. Okay, well, first of all, I need to know. I'm pretty sure we just got the French. Yeah, FRA. So. Yep. Okay, so we should be a faction leader now. Did that let us do our focus? Yep. Show the division template. This is literally basically the default AI French template. 18 with infantry, with support artillery, engineers, and support anti-air. Hopefully those guys all do industrial effort. Embargoed by Sweden for what? What did we do? What did we do? How many light tanks do I have in reserve, by the way? 2,000, that's probably. Oh, why does Tahiti have 150 chromium? Wow. Okay. Imperial Helvetia. Okay. All right. I think we're at the point where we could start. I think we could start justifying on Italy, and we'll be able to bounce back from this. The problem is, do I need to go to war with the Habsburgs first? Because that would give me a much bigger front against Italy, so I don't have to slog through the mountains. Yeah, I think we probably gotta go to war with the Habsburgs first. I should justify on Hungary, I think. I mean, yeah, they're pushing Mexico a little bit. He did neutrality focus, so they're not doing, Oh, he can still do America first? Really? I thought that got locked out if he did neutrality act, but he could still go America first. Okay. Huh. Alright. I think you're gonna need a mod for that one critically. I don't think they're gonna let you bring Napoleon back from the dead. I need field hospitals on field hospitals on field hospitals. And I need better Air Force. We need to have air superiority going forward. Does that actually upgrade the truck? No. I have to make a variant of it. It doesn't cost any XP, so that's nice. Oh, the artillery isn't made of the artillery variant either. I don't suppose I can actually put no equipment for that one. My anti-air also doesn't. Weird. Wait. Ah, damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. I just lost all my production efficiency on that. Difficult decision. Alright, so that'll start giving us a little tiny crumb of manpower. Let's reorganize the Dutch. Dutch tier was part of the French Empire. Now they've been defeated. It's time to return to the natural state of affairs. Oh, and now I can actually do my doctrine. Oh, and I should probably... now we need to save up for our conscription law. I mean, we've got like 100 days. USA or Romania, very fun for both runs. Just a suggestion. I'll keep that in mind, yeah. Yeah, we'll just do both of those. Because that'll also help, because we'll get party popularity as well. Oh, and Sec Christiana, forces of the Church Revolution once again come into conflict in Mexico. Oof. That's going to be rough for them. I do not need this. All those ones going off. Any good advisors I have? Oh, this guy would actually give me 10% war support. That would have been useful to know. Oops. Alright, let's go ahead and once again... Well, we could try to collab government. Like, how many troops does this guy have? Wow. Let's Czechoslovakia have so many troops. Might just be bad intel, but still. Collab government against them isn't going to be particularly useful. The collab government on Italy might be useful, though, so we'll work on that. Oh, wait, but I can't collab... I don't think I can collab them because they're different... The same ideology, I think. Well, the extra intel could still be useful. Alright, disunite Germany. And then I don't have to deal with all this resistance. Now I'm gonna need the conscription law. We're getting killed on support equipment, I will say. We're gonna need so many fighters. Wait a minute, but are we gonna release a bigger Prussia? I might take some states and then release, like, Silesia instead if I can disunite it even more. Well, we'll just wait for that disunite to finish firing. Yeah, because I have it till February. I'm not a fan of those borders. Yeah, I could make an even smaller Prussia. Come on. All right, I'm at least I might not release Kashubia, but I am gonna hit him with a little bit of big transfer tool, and then what is it? There we go.
Gardez vos rangs.
Prince Idle Friedrich, the Soldier King. George of Saxony. Ernst Augustus. Duke of Brunswick. That's going to be a little awkward in a second here. Alright. Develop the colonies. Oh, man. Get some infrastructure. How about that? Unfortunately, I just kind of have to declare war. I mean, I guess I could wait and not call anybody into this war. Actually, yeah. Let me declare the war without calling anybody into the war and see what happens. And they shouldn't be able to really do anything. And my troops can basically just sit on the border gaining strength. I can up my conscription law. Oh, and Soviet Union's at war with the Allies. Oh, that's actually perfect for me, because then if I beat them in Italy, I can go to war. Worker shortage it worsens. Oh, no. Okay, I mean, minus 10%, that's not that bad. China joined the Allies? That's gonna be a mess for the Soviet Union to deal with. Alright. Alright, well, I need to let all my dudes mobilize. How many mediums? I only have, like, one factory on mediums. I mean, if I could get, like, 10 factories on mediums... Ooh, sweet. Do I have... I should have heavy machine guns. I just don't have engine 3s, that's fine. Well, never mind, it is less fine. What is it? Army tab, I can see... Overview, equipment details. Yeah, I need another 200k manpower in the field for those guys. I can still give refuge to German scientists, so... But I think I'll hold off on that. Come on. Oh, you can still repair collaboration government, okay. Keep forgetting the quiet intel network. That's a lot of soldiers. How many planes? Not a ton of planes, okay. There goes Poland. Up. Oh, God, why? Sure, I'll take your support equipment. Oh, okay, so this will still give building slots to my puppets. Okay, cool. Actually, that's pretty good. Well, yeah, let me do this because I need to get my research slots. Looks like allies are going to be at war with a lot of people. And Japan is also going to declare war on the Soviet Union eventually. Alright, we almost have our army full when it comes to manpower. I should also go ahead and put field hospitals in these guys, because, yeah. So much support equipment. Okay, let's get more factories built. Should have been building more factories the entire time instead of just repairing stuff, but oh well. Go to partial mobilization. Should also go ahead and design a close air support point. Can I send some fighters, like just one of you guys, and you just try to intercept? You just gotta go for speed and agility. New fighter design. The higher tier engine. Let's me put more machine guns on. So the question becomes, what's better? The armor plates, which give you 4 defense, and you lose an agility. Or these guys make you lose an agility, but you gain a little bit of air attack. I think the armor plates are more worth it. What did I just change? Oh, I just created a new line. Okay. We could use some better tanks. Better production. Oh, we're actually fighting there. That's good for us. We can go ahead and win the air battle right now. Where are we at? 1940? Yeah, let's go ahead and get that reinforce rate. Oh, let's just start. Should make a better submarine. Oh, we have cruiser submarines? Cool. Hear me out. Torpedoes. Oh, yeah. The fleet got bigger. Okay, just try. We'll try again with trying to do the collaboration government. A mutually beneficial trade, even though they're supposed to be embargoing us. Not ready yet. Alright, we're pretty well winning this battle in the air. Weakening his air force down. Alright, I'm gonna save and call everybody in, because... Well, I could probably train. I should train, like, at least another 24... man division so that we have those guys stacked up. Even if they're low on support equipment, they'll still be useful in a fight. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a... I need to make a... close air support plane. And then you'd go for non-strategic material usage. And we don't have extra fuel tanks for range upgrade, so that's fine. Because if we delete his air force, then we can use our other planes, which it looks like we've done a pretty good job of. Hello, Mumukra, good to see you back. Oh. I disunited Germany. And I actually went a little bit further because Prussia gets like Hessen, Thuringia, and Silesia, but they don't anymore. All right. I haven't called my puppets into the war, which is why we're able to sit here and just stare at them. Galicia. Oh yeah. Romania joined Comintern and went to war with Poland. So, yeah. Alright, we can take... Alright, so I need to take some factories off of some stuff, so we don't need... Now that we've made a good dent in anti-air, we don't need that many guys on anti-air. That is so hard to maintain the support equipment, though. Alright, let's drop a save. Yeah, let's just go for it, because I'm getting bored. I think everybody else is also. Oh, yep. That's all our puppets at war. And let's have, like, one air wing each actually doing air superiority where we're being attacked, so we have the air superiority bonus. And I'm seeing a lot of green, which is good. Oh, well, that if it makes you feel any better, that's not the final peace deal. That's just the occupation, because they're at war with all of the allies. Oh yeah, so the allies are at war with like a bunch of people and vice versa. So, yeah. Surprised Turkey they're in the anti-Bolshevik accord. Interesting. So they all want to lease me support equipment? Yeah, sure. $100K to 3K casualties, my god. Alright, let's get some of our close air support out. I guess these all are considered separate close air support designs. So they won't reinforce one another. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that troop damage. You love to see it. Unfortunately, getting through these forts is going to be a little bit of a pain, so we're probably going to want to go through Austria, I'm guessing. But I'm definitely going to need a lot of close air support for this. Up. Is the Qing going to war with the Shogunate? I've never heard of Ongenzelig. Manchurian War of Independence. Fight for Manchuria has reached a boiling point. The dragon strikes the sun. Disband these, like, two wing ones. It says blockades, oil shipments. Oh, that's for Venezuela. It has like no planes to contest us. Dutch animation is to give a push fade and see like they want to revive the Dutch Empire in a heartbeat. Oof. I wouldn't know anything about reviving empires. Oh, but I keep forgetting to quiet. Quiet Intel network. Can I buy support equipment on the open market out of curiosity? Yes. Kingdom of Italy, ironic. Actually, I bet our casualties are so low because of the trickle back. We're getting 5,000 casualties to 250k casualties. Yeah, Dutch language is it could sound a little strange when you're especially if you're like an English speaker. And they're like, hey, I know the Manchurian Revolt's going on, but let's declare war on the Soviet Union at the same time. Oh, Japan. And here I was not wanting to fight a Giga allies, and now I have to deal with Japan and China being in the allies. The Ching joined commentary. Okay. That's wild. Wait, who joined what? Central what? Central American Socialist Republic. Oh, to think you have Mao and Puyi in the same faction. Yeah, I turned historical AI off for this one, which... This game is very quickly reminding me why I don't turn historical AI off. I mean, it's nice to do something different, but also it's pretty crazy. All right, all I need is like I need to get a space marine template going here. I can make some better tanks, by the way. Can't I? Improve? Did I not? Okay, I'm about to get improved mediums, and then I'll throw some more mediums out there. Actually, I'm curious. Who is this guy? Prince Eitel Friedrich. Okay, he was the son of Emperor Wilhelm II and his first wife, who was born and died in Potsdam, Germany. So... He was the second son. Okay, so he's basically the second son. That's kind of interesting because that would you'd assume they'd pick Wilhelm the second, but whatever. Um, all right. Well, I need to run to the bathroom really quick. I've been holding it for a while, so let me run to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. This. Oh, that's Sultan also. Okay. Actually, I guess it would just be the Sultanate. Alright, let's do another round of raids, because this will get our base stability up some. Honestly, consumer goods factory isn't that bad, and we need stability. Oh, actually, I need to do war propaganda more. Oops. How many puppets do I have? That's a great question. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37. And I don't know why these guys are about to surrender. I have no idea. Oh, did they just... I think it's because they don't have any victory points in their state. Oh, I think it's because France or the UK took it from them for some reason. Because wastelands are weird. What's burning all my fuel? Beep. Okay. Alright. Let's do reliability, I think is more useful. Well, what else can I do? Armor, hard attack, piercing, soft attack, hard attack, piercing. Yeah, reliability. I mean, if I can get that secondary turret for 4 soft attack, I might just do that. And I have no army XP. Unfortunate. Who am I at war with? Just Austria, like Austria-Hungary, their sort of deal. The Allies are at war with everybody, but I think it's going to be a real slog because there's like no supply in that area. But the Soviets will lose eventually. Chile triggers naval arms race. Well, honestly, I'm probably going after Italy next. And then probably going to try and take on the Allies, because Russia's going to be easier to beat than the Allies would be. But then is it worth it for me to take on Russia instead when they're weaker? I don't know. Okay, guys, please just rebuild the Intel network, and then let's pray that I remember when you guys are at 50%. Imperialist, nationalist, Dutch. That's something. Alright, let's try to push a little bit. I just have no tanks, which is sad. Well, actually, I could probably grab like a couple Space Marine divisions, maybe. Like, get 4 divisions out.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs.
Oh yeah, and then I guess we'll make these guys high priority to reinforce.
Aux ordres. Pareil.
Yeah, let's just see what happens. Check my intelligence. Yeah, I mean, I should... yes, we should do passive defense. Oh, and I should become factionally. Well, I need to get my force support up is what I need to do. Alright, let's just see what happens if we try to make a push here. Okay, with the soft attack... Okay, if we could just drag this battle out, like if this battle's just gonna last 12 days, that lets us do a lot of damage with our close air support.
Visez bien.
How bad was that attack for us? 8k, okay, not too bad. Yeah, if we just get some more close air support in the air. Intelligence on enemy, oh yeah. What do we got on the... Alright, 20%. We're still working on getting a collaboration government on Italy. I don't even know if we can go to war with Italy without triggering the Allies, because they're not in a faction, so it's entirely possible to just join the Allies. Why Germany split? Because we did disunite Germany. That's our focus. And then I took a little bit extra from Prussia because I really didn't like Prussia's borders. It's actually kind of interesting because Prussia has cores on a lot more territory than what they release. So I find it interesting. I guess it's based more on play music list. This would be a good time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I could turn on the... I think I have the music muted. We turn it. I don't know, the white music can sometimes irritate me. Alright, let's try again. Even in common turns, still have to see Bessarabia. Romania rejects Soviet demands. Wait, what? But they did that. What's going on? Maybe, oh, maybe it was from Austria-Hungary because they didn't comply.
d'avancer. Visez bien.
Back to land. Oh, yeah. This is the land. But yeah, it's really slow. I mean, they don't have a big front with the Soviet Union is the thing. So yeah, the Soviets could keep like all their troops concentrated. And yeah, I don't even know how the Allies begin to try and go about like winning this. I can't imagine what the supply situation is in the Soviet Union right now. And I'm losing mediums. All right, I gotta bring these mediums up in importance. Oh yeah, we're just doing grand. I just did grand battle plan infiltration, get the reduced supply consumption. Extra land night attack will be nice also. Because yeah, the other one, assault doctrine, I don't feel like is particularly good. Maybe mass assault would have been better, but I like grand battle plan. We don't do it very often. Oh, Hungry Imperial Council wondering why the moment their empire reborn France also entered new deployment phase. It's the 1800s all over again. You know it. Soviet Union pursuit for okay. United threats. Soviet government propose pact mutual assistance. Not aggression pact. Yeah, let's do that. We'll probably. I mean, I'll make a save. But we can always cancel the pact. So, in fact, the Soviets are probably going to cancel the pact before we do. King Carol abdicates.
Aux ordres.
You need to do war propaganda. Now we're done with our air doctrine. Molotov Napoleon Pact. I actually don't know who the minute. Actually, I could probably see. I might have a cabinet member who is the supposed to be my Minister of Foreign Affairs. Let's see. Okay, so I can't have humble appeaser, democratic reformer, propaganda master, technocrat, backroom backstabber. So Jacques Duclos, I think, or Paul Boudon are probably like the most democratic of my... most, not democratic, diplomatic You're probably like smooth talking charmer, Paul Woodwin. I don't know what Molotov's advisor status is. Actually, I don't even know if you can get Molotov as an advisor. I have not. I played Cold War Iron Curtain. Yeah, I have played that. I played as the U.S. and the Dominican Republic on stream.
Écoutez.
Play East Germany.
Gardez vos rangs.
Oh, let's see here. Okay, I need some chromium. Why does Tahiti not want to give me... Why was I importing 1 chromium from them? Kingdom of Morocco, let's go.
Continuez l'attaque.
I could make my upgraded medium finally. Whoop. Oh, okay, we go all the way up to advanced radio now. I feel like the secondary turret might be better. I mean, you do get breakthrough. Yeah, extra 3 breakthrough is nice. Good enough for me. I think we finally are caught up on our support equipment. Yeah, Turkey has resources, and they are in a faction. That's kind of why I want to try and sweep the Balkans here. There's no reason to trade with Turkey if I have my puppets I can import from, because Morocco's my puppet. Alright, let's try to punch through here again. Actually, I could probably just pull these guys out and just train them up to
Attention.
experience really quick and get a nice combat buff with them.
Attention. Écoutez. Aux ordres.
Oof, Spain's getting hit.
Arrêt.
Alright, let's speed this up. Just waiting on getting more tanks and more close air support. Okay, we can probably lay off the support equipment at this point. My production cost minus 15%. Yeah, the firepower. Oh, no production capacity. Use paratroopers. We don't have paratroopers researched for our doctrine, so I don't think
Attention.
that's particularly useful for us. Especially since right now, I mean, if we can't push their lines, also, any paratroopers we use would just get encircled right now. Less than 5, oh, less than 5 research slots, okay. Is there another, oh yeah, I think there's another research slot you can get if you do the democratic path, but you can't go above 5 as France. Ooh! Pull our close air support over here. We can have our ult, like, these are our close air support we can't reinforce, really. Just have these guys sit there. Probably research speed, I guess, for that. That'd be useful. But so much damage. You'll love to see it.
Écoutez.
Yeah, we basically just want air attack. And speed and agility. It's all about being good at dogfighting. Tsar Bulgaria seeks mediation. Yeah, we don't care. Sorry. Is he just deploying more and more divisions? I think he's just deploying more and more divisions.
Ordre.
We get 8 divisions to refill these guys, because I'm going to take, like, another...
Écoutez.
8 divisions, and then...
Écoutez.
Guys, all the Space Marines. Oh, I should put flame tanks in them also. Don't I have flame tanks? Yeah, pay 5% is 5%. Oh shoot, did I forget to put... I forgot. The flame tanks, you can cheese putting fuel drums on them. And then they basically just help carry more fuel for your armored tanks. So, oops. Okay, that doesn't hurt our org that much at the end of the day, so let's do it. I miss getting war support from aces. I'll hold off. If we could get one more war propaganda while we're sub 50%, that'd be really nice. Oh, that's Italy's faction. Wait, what? Huh? I think Bulgaria, like, got a coup or something.
Attention. Bougez-vous.
Alright, let's try again.
Écoutez.
Oh, that's only for heavy tanks. I think you gotta go with the speed. Plus 5% defense really isn't that much because tanks just have bad defense. Yeah, probably these soft attack upgrades are better. Alright, let's try again. Oh yeah, look at that close air support coming in there. Oh yeah, we're breaking through alright, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, I think Turkey's basically toast. I'm surprised they haven't gone to war with Greece. It's gotta be because they're worried the UK will join a faction, I guess.
No.
Alright, let's move these guys into position. New research slot, let's go. I should need to research better submarines.
Attention. Bougez-vous.
Am I able to do war propaganda again? Not yet.
Pareil.
And we got through. Beautiful. The power of close air support. Don't think we'll be deploying any super heavy howitzers anytime soon, though, unfortunately. Alright. So we can just... Alright, so we punched through the fort line. That's the big thing. Now that we've punched through the fort line, it should be pretty easy from here on out. We'll probably just grab their capital as a supply hub, and then probably just slice through, link up over there, and get all these guys encircled. I think that's the move.
Gardez vos rangs.
Oh yeah, without close air support, they got nothing going for them. Okay, we gotta take their capital. Alright, that's 100% of an actual supply hub. Link that up there. Don't need high-level railways. Let's get more mills. Sure, advanced flamethrowers, why not? Strikes! Ah, shoot. What do you mean no supply connection? How is this not a supply connection from Capital? There we go.
Gardez vos rangs.
Alright, let's pull everybody in here. We'll just lop them out here so we can link up our troops.
Pareil. Attention.
Through the power of close air support, all things are possible. And there we go.
Écoutez. Aux ordres. Attention.
Refill my divisions like that. Alright guys, you know what to do. This is a little brutal still, because we still gotta deal with all those forts.
Gardez vos rangs.
The biggest thing is just keep all his troops locked in combat so they can't regain organization at all.
Pareil. Bougez-vous.
Turkey needs another Mustafa Kemal. Yeah, I mean, he's successors, Unonu. I don't know how you pronounce his name, but, it's so weird. I didn't even know that the CHP could go communist, but they can, so, okay. Now you know. Now I know.
Attention. Continuez d'avancer. Pareil.
Ooh, let's see this encirclement size. 954k. 1.12 million, almost 200k. That's a rough one. Oh, and they're doing Austria-Hungary right now.
Attention. Attention.
We're on the green on mediums. Okay, I think we just slice along this river. What's the move? Where's the next supply hub? The next supply hub's all the way over there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we just push along here. Group up here and push down here and I'll build a new railroad. Okay, they do. So our puppets do gain the factories. Cool. Alright, I can't see from our battle plan.
Continuez l'attaque. Bougez-vous.
Okay, they want us to swing over the forest, that's fine.
Pas de pitié.
Heroes, one and all. Alright. That's what I get for having low stability. Austria, Hungary, and Czechoslovakia. Oh, man. That is messy. I just realized that Bavaria is the one who's been dealing with garrisoning all this stuff.
Écoutez.
Alright, I think we could probably just... That was a big part of his force, was those guys, so I think we can just push at this point. Let me grab, like... grab 2 things, why not? Put them down here.
Gardez vos rangs.
Let's see how bad this goes. We're at 47k casualties right now. We'll see how bad that lasts for. Ooh, land eye attack plus 25%. Nice. How's his holiness Elf Landon? He's just going. Does have a little bit of fascism party popularity, but that might have just been from events. I don't think he's actually doing the fascist route. Or is he? Wait, did he do Arsenal of Democracy? I'm pretty sure he... Nah, he would have had to have taken America First already. So, I'm pretty sure he's just doing, like, normal Outlanding. Alright, let me pull my tanks. Okay, well, we circled that guy. We are having a hard time breaking through those tanks there. Oh yeah, he's last standing, that's why. Alright, let's see if we get encirclement here, then. Alright, there we go. We just got those guys encircled up there, so let's go ahead and punch through. It's a little bit harder, because when you... replaying the French colonial empire. Yeah, I've got a little bit of plans if we can pull off, like, maybe a world conquest here. We'll see. Slovenia capitulated. Oh, my front lines! No! No, no, no! Oh, no. There's so many mountains. This is so bad. This is so bad.
Attention.
Okay, okay, I need to... Quiet Intel Network. Quiet Intel Network. What are you guys doing? Prepare collaboration, government. Don't know how long that'll take in preparation for 117 days. Well, Budapest.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention.
Okay, let's move these guys up over here. Hooray! Embargoed by the United Kingdom for what? For what? Alright, let's release some puppets here. Let's see what we got here. I could release Republic. Okay, I don't think... Let's just give this to Romania. Wait, also, wait. What happened to Romania? Do they still have King Michael? Or did they just do... King Carol advocates They have figurehead King Michael, socialist. Wait. Socialist Republic as king. Oh god. Okay. We'll pop up an estate transfer tool. Like literally the one thing a republic means, and they're like, nah, that's not us. All right, let's release some puppets. So release nation. Okay, so Slovakia, let's get a big... What would Ukraine... Ukraine would have this, I believe? I honestly don't think that would look that bad, so let's do it. We'll release small Ukraine. Kingdom of Bohemia, yeah. Austria-Hungary. It's still Austria-Hungary! Otto is back! He is back! Actually, I just released... It's all the same leaders. Who are you? When they get the whole focus tree, man, this is going to be a really developed state if they manage to do their entire focus tree in there. Ugh. We are still struggling for manpower. I might just end up needing to encourage immigration. If you're in the allied path, you can get around this by encouraging guest workers, but I probably just have to do encourage immigration. Oh, I could just annex Algeria with this. Huh, okay. Interesting. Alright, we gotta make it this... Okay, I want to get my extra research slot. Okay, we need to go to work. Yeah, well, they can just deal with it. Okay, so we need... So, mission's gonna take... Government idea, political violence to removed. Yes, for now. I still need to get the minority parties down a little bit smaller. If I justify on them, how long will it take? Oh, okay, it only takes 40 days. So let's do a bunch of raids to bring down party popularity here.
Écoutez.
Yeah, because I think I want to try and beat Italy. I mean, Italy will go to war with me eventually, I'm pretty sure. You know, honestly, we'll just go ahead and we'll do the thing and build a supply hub here so that I have supply there. Get attacked Portugal. I don't think we need to worry about fighting Portugal right now. I mean, ideally, Italy wins their war against Turkey. They get all of that land, and then I just come in and do a quick little mop up there. I think we'll probably pursue the war against Italy. I mean, do I want to try to go to war with... I don't think I want to try to go ahead and do a quick war with... 2 more political power, okay. Because Switzerland went, like, fascist, and so they shouldn't really join any faction, I think, and we could capitulate them really quickly. Can I... How many mediums do I? Not as many as I would like.
Attention.
Oh, yeah, we're still getting killed on that manpower. It's kind of weird. Oh my... Oh. That is just glitched. Oh. So this is supposed to give us... Oh no, it does give us daily compliance gain 0.25%. I thought it gave us daily compliance gain. That's so... I understand why it's the Netherlands. It's kind of annoying that we don't get it on the rest of the Benelux region. How's our army puppets? Prussia's building up a decent army, it looks like. Yeah, they're getting a couple of divisions out. These guys are going to have a hard time because I probably just deleted most of their army, but they're working on it. Let's get snorkels. The real question is, how are they doing? Okay, they're getting a lot of their factories, at least.
Attention.
You probably need, like, one infantry division also covering for defense. But this should be more than enough to take Switzerland out. Especially with all my planes. Alright, where are my bad... Okay, these guys I'm gonna just disband so I don't have to deal with them. I guess I'll want, like... a close air support wing in these surrounding air regions so that if he launches a counterattack, I can deal with that, get air support.
Pareil.
So I can get a clear war against what? I mean, I have a war goal. Oh, yes, nice. Okay, their naval invasions in Spain are getting repelled. So you're still holding decently well. They're getting pushed a little bit. What is this war looking like? 6.3 million to 5 million casualties. So yeah, I mean, it's basically just worth it for me to wait. What's their mobilization like? And they're only on extensive conscription. Two military factories to every state previously invested in. Oh, so it won't add it to my puppet states. Oh, and it adds build. Whatever. I might hold off until we can annex again. Ooh. Oh, I don't think so. That should crush their autonomy. Oh, yeah. About my carriers, I have one carrier. Oh, are we doing our... Okay, we're doing the... Yeah, so we'll go... We get a little bit of collaboration on Italy. It should let us capitulate them. Did they just fully Oh, they just fully annexed it. Well, that's gonna make this really easy. Is Ethiopia still around? Sweden's getting pushed. Kissling one. Alright, we're gonna need more fighters. So many fighters. Why did I start researching the higher tier submarines? This is way too expensive to research. Be much better off researching the higher tier mediums. And the higher tier airplane. Oh, actually, higher tier naval bombers would be good. I guess mediums. We might start building mediums if we ever have to fight in the Pacific. That should have dealt with the Dutch East Indies autonomy, I believe. Or French East Indies, rather. I can't even find... Oh, there they are. Yeah. Yeah, their autonomy's getting obliterated right now. How many light tanks do I have in reserve? Okay, I have so many light tanks in reserve, I could probably make my light tank garrison. Oh, no, I should not have clicked that. I should not have clicked... Okay, oh, that's actually not too bad. Okay. Should have the light tanks for that. Yeah, we do. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Okay. Sure, buddy. They're like, I'm not declaring war on you. You're not declaring war on me. I'm declaring war on you. But sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Alright, let's declare war. I'll drop a save first. And may as well call all allies to war.
Attention. Écoutez.
What does market dynamism give us? Industrial research speed. Ooh, 10% production efficiency cap. That's really good. Embargoed by Chile for what? For what? What have I done? What crime have I committed? Actually, I should group these guys up. That only reduces their surrender level by... honestly, that's fine. As long as it makes it so I don't have to push into Sardinia. I also don't even know if they're just... They might just straight up get a coup or something if I send them out, so... That's fine. Oh man, that's a messy stack. Okay, I think I can put all my close air support in there. Confident. Oh, we already actually did make a push. How are the Soviets doing? UK has so many planes.
Attention.
One attack, get more combat with. More combat with means more planes can get into the combat. Allied manufacturing programs. Our ally Austria-Hungary's initiated a joint... Is that for everybody? There's no way that's for everybody, right? Well, there's an easy way for me to check. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10. Okay. But wait, but this says 11, so they might have an off-map factory. Unless they're getting one from trade, actually. Hard to say.
Continuez d'avancer. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Pareil.
Oh, well, that was quick. Alright, I don't suppose there are multiple... Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Excuse me? Okay, that canceled. Alright, let's drop a save. We're going to try to go to war with Italy and see what happens. Why is it 120? Oh, because they were at war before. Well, conceivably I could get another round of collaboration on him. Like, justify on him. Hey, Zavanox, good to see you.
Attention.
Let's go ahead. I wonder if I can actually have the supply for this, and then I could just have my Space Marines try to push through here. Is my supply hub not done yet there? Oh, it got delayed because... Oh, and these guys I don't think actually have fully motorized supply either. Ah, that's not too bad.
Aux ordres.
How many planes does he have? Okay, bro has a decent number of planes. How many fighters do I have? I need more fighters. And I do have them queued up. More fighters, okay. I actually switched, like, this entire army to Space Marines. I think I need to shrink these down to 18 width. I am so strapped for manpower.
Attention.
Should actually free up a little bit of manpower now. Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to finish the justification before another operation can go through, but we'll try. Spain going to war with Portugal, bold strategy. Soviet Union's still pushing Sweden well, and they're holding Central Asia, so, I mean, this has got to be a massive bloodbath. That and game's glitched. I can't click into the war screen anymore. Bummer. Oh, this takes 180 days to do? Yeah, it's not happening. He got his counterintelligence up. But we'll get him up to 50 and then quiet network, and that'll give us some intel at least. Yeah, I guess this guy could be on counterintelligence. I mean, the North? Yeah, I mean, you've got Kisling in the north, and Soviet Union's taking the rest. They're still fighting the Norwegian war, civil war, actually. And now pushing into Denmark. I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom again. Alright, I am back. Hey, Bard. Yeah, thanks for, yeah, it's good to be back as France. I don't know how the rest of the world feels about that, but we're back. Alright, so, yeah, okay, we can buff speed and agility there. What do we really need? Play an elusive gentleman. Yeah, I think an elusive gentleman would actually be really good for us. Like, how many troops can Italy have, realistically? Okay, they have kind of a lot of troops. But I think we can. I mean, we can do something. I don't even know, what is my plane called that I build? The D520. There goes Spain. Soviet Union declared war on Iran. Okay. Facility strike bet. Oh, we have a new agent. I mean, I may as well just have these guys all start doing collab governments on, like, all the major allies now. Okay, I only need, like, one person doing that now. Like, collab governments on the UK and US would be pretty huge. Japan, not so much. Once you land on Japan, it's kind of over. China would be good. China's annoying to capitulate because they have a really low surrender limit. And of course, Soviet Union goes without saying. I think you gotta go with speed. Oh, yeah. Production resource need, reliability. Plus 2% hardness would be pretty good. Minus 10% production. See, minus 10% production cost is interesting. Because on the surface, that's all pretty bad. But when you have a ton of bonuses, a minus 10% production cost is really, really good. I might go for that. Like, late game, it doesn't matter so much production cost. You just want the best equipment possible. But I think we're going to be in a position where we're still going to need good production costs. So I think we're actually going to go for cutting corners on this guy. Wait, was that for... Hold on. Was that for our infantry equipment or our tanks? That was for our tanks, right? Right? Was I paying attention to that? Yeah. Although I don't know if we have to apply that to our variant or not. Okay, so the downside is that does reduce our reliability a teensy bit, but there are a couple armor reductions there. We're back in business. It's still a net benefit, but minus 3% production cost, so that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And supposedly if we can get easy maintenance, it'll be even better. Okay, so how low did we get the East Indies? Not a huge amount, but we got them down pretty low. We should be able to go import from them for a while without issue. I should start building synthetic refineries, though, because there's a chance we go to war with the Allies, we get cut off from all our rubber supplies. And we'll be very glad to have some synthetic refineries if that happens. Iran join the Allies. Surprise, surprise. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa. Whoa. See, that's what I knew. That's what I knew could happen. Well, oh, didn't need to really do that, but okay. No. We're at the... do I have to... Okay, so the good news is our puppets should call other puppets to arms. I just can't do the calling everybody in directly immediately. Tempted to do a reload. If I reload the save, it'll fix that glitch. Like, we just can't open the war screen right now. Naval invasion, southern France. Already? Okay, well, that's a bit of a problem.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous. Attention.
Well, that was a...
Attention.
I would not call that strategic successful for him. But honestly, I mean, if I just bring more troops to bear, Space Marines to bear, against him in the mountains here... Yeah, I think we could push. I think we could rip through him like tissue paper. Alright, well, we're getting joint war requests.
Gardez vos rangs.
Wait, how are we doing on mediums? Only 921. Yeah, let's not risk it. Ooh, look at that casualty ratio. Oh, unfortunately, it doesn't do it to scale, but 82, 10 to 1, every pilot an ace. Can I go to service by requirement, please? I don't have the political power. We'll probably end the war before I can. Thanks, guys. When will they surrender? I can't. See their surrender limit. These are my fighter wings. Let's go ahead and send some fighter wings. Start operating down there. Start getting some. Alright, let's bring these guys down here. Probably doesn't have troops well redeployed down here, so they can probably push pretty aggressively. Meanwhile, these guys can probably push, and I could probably set the rest of these guys. Push now. Submarines, destroyers, light cruisers. Maybe we want the old school because that just gives us dockyards, which is really good. Fall of Rome, Vive la France. Oh yeah, I could probably make an upgraded cruiser submarine. Or maybe we want the 1940 submarines. What's better? So they're faster and have a little bit less surface visibility. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Alright, guys, let's halt those offensives, because I think we're taking a lot of unnecessary casualties there. Victor Emmanuel deposed. Grand Council of Fascists with seized power, put him under house arrest. Please let me capitulate before that puppet gets released. I mean, I guess it's not a huge deal if the puppet gets released. Production efficiency retention. There we go. Woo, woo. The fleet is free real estate. Embargoed by the United States for what? We've only generated 155% world tension. It's nothing.
Gardez vos rangs.
I don't get it.
Aux ordres.
What Italian ally? Okay. Gonna release some puppets. What's the command state? Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, it's Ethiopia. The Papal States. Should I release everybody with, like, one state first? Let me just check here. Okay. Look up top. What? Okay, who else? Can we release Somali Sultanate? Looks like we can release in Ethiopia. Yeah, we'll turn them into many puppets. Okay, so we can release Kurdistan. Nah, we want the small puppets. Let's see. I mean, we've already released Tuscany. Okay, Slovenia we can release. Croatia we can release, I believe. Syria we can return territory. Sardinia, Piedmont. Oh, is there not a separate Sardinia I could release them? Probably not. Actually, what I could do is I could just take that part of Piedmont and give it to the Italy I release. I think there'll still be an Italy I release. Unless I do Papal States and... Oh, Albania. Libya, yeah, because I don't think I can release a Cyrenica in... You can in, Kaiserreich, I believe, but not in... Alright, I think that's everybody. I ruined Italy? What are you talking about? Disunited Germany, disunited Italy. The occupied territories. Yeah. Now, like, look in Italy. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of those papal state borders. Oh, put a Habsburg in? Yeah, the Habsburgs are really benefiting from this one. Wow, that's a lot of Habsburgs I installed. House Bourbon. Who's ruling Turkey? Did I just bring Ataturk back from the dead? Doesn't he literally die? That is interesting, to say the least. Alright, December 31st, 1942. I think it's a good time to call it here for now. Probably have to fight a war with the Allies next, and that's going to be a whole deal that we're not tackling tonight. But thanks everybody for tuning in. And I will see you all next time. Let me drop a save. Bonaparte, Screen 1, end. And yeah, I will see you all next time. I didn't miss any. Oops, all Habsburgs. Yep. Like, I mean, okay, legit. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 Habsburgs in charge in our territory. Don't know if any of these guys are Habsburgs also. I don't think they are. No. But still, a lot of Habsburgs. A lot of Habsburgs. Who's in charge of Bulgaria? Oh, we brought Boris back. Alright. Cool. Yep. We'll play more Hearts of Iron 4 in the future. But yeah, see everybody next time. Bye. And hopefully the mods will update, because we just had a vanilla update recently. That's why we're playing vanilla. Adios.